and take your chances. Anything could happen. Wisdom's your advantage. If you really want it, go and face the challenge. Flight a new horizon. Find another passage. If you really want it, go and take your chances. Anything could happen. Wisdom's your advantage. If you really want it, go and face the challenge. Fight a new horizon. Find another path. If you really want it, go and take your chances. Anything could happen. Wisdom's your advantage. If you really want it, go and face the challenge. Find a new horizon. Find another passage.
Hello, hello, hello. Um, it's been a minute. Well, it's been like 6 days because I did stream on Saturday. But it's been a minute since we did some Pokemon. Hi, everybody. Hope you're having a good night. It's very funny to look over in my little chat on OBS and see the little yellow Raider from Vega Baby box around my own messages. The song I believe that was playing when you asked that question, Red, was the final boss music of Scarlet Violet, which I don't think I don't remember if I remember correctly. I don't think Toby directly worked on that song, but it does use the melody and such from the raid battle music of Scarlet Violet, which Toby did make. I can't remember if he actually directly worked on the final boss music, but it did use like it did use the music from the raid battles, which he did do. Yeah, Area Zero theme and the Terra battle theme. Yeah. And both of those are part of that final battle music. If I remember, I think because that's yeah. Anyways, we're back with Legend ZA. Yeah, Game Freak Composers arranged his compositions in that final boss. There we go. I knew Millie would have the actual answer. So let's make sure, first off, do the needful sort of refresh the game capture so that the audio is good on my end. We're gonna put that up over here. Okay, that is a little delayed, so hold on. Let us refresh that again. There we go. Now let's see if I can remember where we were exactly in this DLC. He did Ed Sheeran shampoo version for the DLC credits. I still need to I still haven't finished that DLC. I need to finish that DLC as well at some point. I need to get back to doing the Indigo Disc DLC. So now head to the Rust Syndicate's HQ and find out what their data analysis has revealed. Right, we're on the next step. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. We have plenty of side quests to do. Slowly uncovering the data about this hole. Yeah, no. Oh, we do have a side mission over here. Alright, well, let's get going over to the Rust Syndicate. Oh, hello. Get Corbeau out here! Mr. Corbeau is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated. Then you tell him to quit dragging this meathead into his business! Mr. Corbeau and Mr. Ivor have an agreement, an arrangement. Yeah, and their arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. Well, it's not like we're making Gwen do anything all by herself. Corbeau convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously. So I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. Philippe, the lobby is where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet. Terribly sorry, boss. Hey, listen up! Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes. Whatever's been decided between Ivor and Gwen can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us. Boss, if I may, a Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along. Guess so. Come here, Indigo. You and me against Ivor and Canary. Other than like, wait a minute, hold on. You gotta be kidding! Indigo ought to be on my team! As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone. This is the worst. The worst! There's a portal over there. There's a portal right there on your wall right there, by the way. Fine, let's get it over with. Bolts and Brawn, Canary and Ivor. a little shithead who knows how to win. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go! Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day. There we go. Thrashed both our teams? Defeat. How incredibly unjust. It's so over. Sorry, G-Volt. Happy, you've still got issues. Kindly sort them out between yourselves. Kanari, allow me to properly explain. What Corbeau told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from Hyperspace Lumiose next. As such, I hope to train the people of this city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. Who else but Gwen could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable. Don't turn this around and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Fine, whatever. Then I'm going to help out so G-Volt won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? And I'll bring some of Pops' bread, too. No objections here. Hooray. Your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now get out of here. They both got fanny packs for their partner Pokemon. Bet none of this would have happened if you just explained that you're trying to save the city. Bah, forget it. I'm not here to play hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your Hyperspace Lumiose update. We combed over the data from your battle with that rogue Mega Meowstic, but it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion over the tower. Yeah, we're still lacking information there. Still, we've got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait. Which means... let me guess, time for us to knock out another round of surveying? I'm glad you're quick on the uptake, kid, but I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You'll be okay. We're Lumiose's toughest trio. These ought to be of some help in your research, Indigo. More Ultra Balls. Get out there and protect our city. Yeah. Oh, it's a side quest. Sure, let's see what's going on in here. Oh hey, see, it's hyperspace version of this place. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to we'll have to fight them. Huh. This pocket of hyperspace Lumiose leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? This is just an old building. Looks like any you'd find in the real Lumiose. Corbeau, sir. What? I wanted to thank you properly for letting me clear my debt. That huge tip was a huge relief. Don't forget, kid. You owe someone money, you owe them your very life. I had a feeling we need to be on equal footing, that's all. I might not be so generous again. Say, since we're all here anyway, how about a battle? I'm down. You are too, right, Indigo? Alright, we're Team MZ's leader and secret weapon. We got this. Oop. Scolpy, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Go, oh man. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Well, I thought we'd do better, Philippe. Seems we both need to train like mad again. I do apologize, boss. I brought shame to you with my disgraceful performance. You sure add an extra poison sting to your battles, Corbeau. Our teamwork still wasn't enough to stand up to the top 2 trainers in the ZA Royale. I apologize, boss. This wouldn't have happened if I were stronger. You did well, Philippe. You always do. I'm always grateful you're around. Why don't we wrap this up? We get plenty of FaceTime in the real Lumios anyway. Here, take this outfit, but I've got something to ask of you in return. See, I think Team MZ and the Rust Syndicate have gotten a little too buddy-buddy lately. So I want you to remember just how ruthless and dangerous the Rust Syndicate is. We'd happily send a beached Magikarp down to the bottom of a river, peel the skin clean off an Ekans trying to molt. I love Corbeau so much. He's such a good character. Point is, we got a reputation to uphold. So watch yourself and don't forget who you're dealing with. As the owner of pet reptiles, I will say, do not try and help a reptile shed its skin. if it has not already begun so itself. If it is clearly having trouble with it, then you can help after it's already started the job and gotten. But if it's just starting to shed, do not help. It can be dangerous. It can hurt them. Do not do it. But I think the joke still works in the game. So close to the shiny charm. We just need 300 points. What do we like? Just like catching some rock types, winning some battles, winning a lot of battles actually. We're so close. We're so fucking close. 2 Pokemon. 2 Pokemon. That's all we need to catch. 2 Pokemon in the hyperspace decks. Now here's a fire zone. I'm not sure what that is. Huh. But it's something we don't have, so fill out our decks. And there's... ground? Yeah, ground. There's something there. Oh, that's Mr. Is that Galarian Mr. Mime? That looks like Galarian Mr. Mime. That's a pervert right there. That's a pervert with a stand-up with... It's a pervert about to do his stand-up. That's a Staravia. Trico. Now, here's the thing. He's a pervert. He's a fucking pervert, but he evolves into a funny little man that does a little soft shoe, and I love that. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, we'll go to the fighting one. Oh, it's fighting down here. Fighting. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this fighting one first, and then we'll go grab a stand-up comedian. Yeah, it's truly amazing how bad Galarian Mr. Mime is and how good Mr. Rhyme is. Like, I've done this little rant with friends before, but Galarian Mr. Mime has made me turn around on actual Mr. Mime. Like, I find regular Mr. Mime so much more charming in a world where we have Galarian Mr. Mime now, because Galarian Mr. Mime is such a fucking oh god, this is not a guy I want to spend time around. But then he evolves into Mr. Rhyme, and Mr. Rhyme is one of like the best designs they've ever done, particularly in the modern era. It's the nose. Yeah. Wait, is Mr. Mime in the regular decks for this? I don't think he is. I don't think Mr. Mime is in the base game here. Hold on, I gotta... Okay, so like Mr. Mime looks a little funky, like this little funky guy, but he's having a good time. You know, it's very much, you know, it's a mime. He's you know, when you get past, you know, your sort of the preconceived notions people have, you know, it's like he's just having a good time. He's happy. He's having a good time. This man's a pervert. This is a pervert right here. There's no other script. This man is gonna go up on stage at the fucking comedy club, and he's gonna say shit that like you just did not know. He's gonna say things about minorities that you've never heard before. You've never even thought of before. But then here's like his dad. Here's his dad who was like on vaudeville, who was one of the early movie stars. God, I've never even seen Shiny Mr. Mime is like black and white film. Like, this is fucking amazing. Look at how good he is. Look at how good this is. Holy shit. I've never seen the Shiny Mr. Rhyme before. Holy shit. I love Mr. Rhyme. Mr. Rhyme is just a charming little man who, like, one of the fathers of comedy. He's gonna like he's gonna get like fucking like a whole house is gonna fall down on him. He's just gonna be standing in the window of like the house, like perfectly safe, and just continue on his day. He does a little soft shoe, plays, the ragtime is playing, and he's doing his little dance. I love Mr. Rhyme. Where is this at? This up is this in there? So how do I get in there? How get in? Can I go down? Can I go down through here? I think I can go down through here. But yes, the nose they gave, the nose that they gave to Galarian Mr. Mime, just makes him so much. Oh hey, shit! We don't even have the shiny charm yet. Fuck yeah! Give me that guy. Give me this guy. Fuck yeah! Yeah! Look at him. Green. Green for an amazing reason. Haven't even gotten the charm yet. It's already happening. So, item power candies. That's pretty good. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the good one. The one that's good for dragons, but I don't know that we'll see a dragon 3-star portal, so we might end up just using this for whatever. It's this one to get candies. God, at some point I have to go back through my boxes and start dishing out nicknames. There's so many. I've fallen behind on nicknames. Oh, it's that guy. I wasn't expecting that guy. That means the other guy's here too. That means Ernie's here too. Or no, this is Ernie. The other guy's Bert. I love these guys. I love Sock and Throw. Is this like the first? Not the first time they've been in 3D, because they did do 3D games where they had all the Pokemon available for. But this is like the first time they've been in 3D in a while. We gotta catch Pignite. Damn it.
Muppets are here. Muppets are queer. Get used to it.
Yeah. Hi. Also, I just noticed we have catch fire type Pokemon as one of our things, even though this is a fighting type zone. It's like, you're gonna catch those pigs.
You're gonna catch those pigs.
Yeah. Sock and Throw have geese that are either flesh or fur. Highly specialized flesh or fur. Oh yeah. Cool thing that has happened since the last time I played. They updated this game, and now the cap on Mega Shards is no longer. It's been raised up to 9,999.
What? Why did they have a cap on it lower than that in the first place?
I just think they didn't think about. I think at the time when they programmed it in the base game, they did not think about how the DLC would have just like a million of these things. And then the DLC came out and people probably complained, like I did.
By the way, when you get a chance,
Side stream. Yeah.
No rush on it.
Yeah, once I get a chance. Yeah, it capping at 9. I complained about that like one time, like on stream. I think about, like, 999 is a bad number for how much things cost.
Yeah. Very bad.
All right, let's do.
Finally, you got your adult wallet.
Yeah.
Or no, it would be the giant wallet. You had the adult wallet.
Yeah.
They did start you with an adult wallet, at least.
Yeah. All right. I believe there you go. Side stream.
Yeah, you got it up. Thank you. It's appreciated.
Battle. Battle's not finished because guys are coming. Definitely caught a throw that time at least. I'm gonna check if I had actually caught one earlier. We are roughly a month and change from Gen 10 announcement. Yeah, very likely. Yeah, it's really fucked up to think about.
Wild.
Pokemon, the timing, like Pokemon is on a hell of a pace all the time, but also like time also just is wild.
Can I just say as a quick aside, Sock and Throw are maybe like the most human Pokemon negative. Like we were already kind of talking about it. They have beasts that are either flesh or fur. But
Yeah.
like,
You don't want
I
to
feel
think
like-
too hard about these two.
I feel like Black and White were kind of bad in general for Pokemon that were a little human in unsettling ways.
I could see that argument. Yeah.
Because
You know,
like that's
it
also
was-
where Timber Girder and whatever the final one's called come in too, and those guys are terrible.
Yeah, it's Timber Girder and Comforter. Yeah, it was the first game with James Turner and just new people in general. Sort of trying new designers rather than just Satoshi Tajiri, I believe. Was he the artist or was he just the creator? I don't remember.
I can tell you.
But regardless, it was definitely like sort of a lot of new ideas for how to design Pokemon in Gen 5. They should make Mega Parasect. It would be cool. Yes. Mega Parasect. There's so many ideas that you could do for Mega Parasect. That would be pretty sick. Does that look like Pignite is respawning?
Doesn't look like Pignite's real.
Yeah, Pignite's not real. Yeah.
You probably should
Live
have
in
taught
fear.
one of the Tepics to at least get the fire Pokemon.
Yeah, I probably should have. I wasn't.
Oh, well.
I was thinking a little too hard about catching Pignite.
I get it.
Yapping, I mean, I mainly came here to catch a throw to
Yeah.
add it.
We're not
fill out
here
more
for
of my
the
decks.
points. The points would be nice battles, but whatever.
Yeah, we're taking our time.
A Mega
yeah.
Parasect would be cool. I agree.
Yeah, there's a lot of ideas. You
I
could
feel
go
like that
there.
line could use a little bit of love.
Yeah, I mean, it got a little bit of love in the sense that like it got a very big cultural presence from from how it existed in
Yeah.
Ken
it's
Sugimori.
Alphas
That's the
and
name I was thinking of. That was the I was
Legends
trying to think Yeah, in Legends Arceus, when Parsecs became the most aggro fucked up, aggro fucking guys on the planet. They have always been multiple designers. Just Ken Sugimori did the final art for all of them. Okay, I did not know that.
I don't know a lot about the dev teams behind Pokemon.
Yeah, it just definitely. I think it's just main point I was trying to make basically is just that like the in-house like style had a noticeable shift in Gen 5. You know, everything like you can sort of follow Gen 1 to Gen 4 as one style guide, and then see like, oh, okay, a big shift happened with 5. Ken Sugimori did Sock and Throw. You know, I can understand it. It makes sense.
It definitely is the same type of guy that like the Machop line is.
Yeah, or
like,
kind of like the Hitmonlee.
Machop is pretty similar, honestly. Like we don't talk about his trunks that often.
Yeah,
but that motherfucker is wearing a Speedo. Like,
Machop is fully nude, but Machoke and Machamp are wearing Speedos.
But as it evolves, it discovers shame and puts on some.
Yeah. Now we look at the Hitmons, where Hitmonlee, fully nude Potato Man Pokemon. That's what he is. But then Hitmonchan has like a flesh skirt and like flesh shoulder pads.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but something about Hitmonchan just reads as, yeah, those look like boxes. It reads as this is clearly part of a creature rather than being clothes. There's just something.
Being that they are more just an orb on its shoulder area kind of helps.
Yeah,
I think it's a similar thing of like, you know. It's just the same thing. It's because it's also like there's also Mr. Mime from Gen 1 who also just has the orb shoulders that had a dodgeball texture in Detective Pikachu. Also, yeah, duller, more consistent color palette.
You didn't need to remind me of the dodgeball, Mr. Mime.
No, I know, but I love doing so. So I did.
You're sick.
Yeah, I think it's the thing of just like the duller, more sort of consistent color palette, and also just like sort of the flat shapes of like Hitmonchan compared to this, where like there's a texture going on here. There's also like an implied difference between skin here, like the red and the
There's like a little bit of work with the arms to kind of make it look like a carapace, at least in this one, with the like lines going across the arms, but that's not on any other part of his body, so it just looks weird.
Like,
I guess it's on his back, but even then, I don't know.
And like that's the thing also we argued just to be like it makes it kind of look like stitching, you know?
Yeah, like
and then there's like the belt part where it's got a little dangly, you know? That's kind of weird. That's kind of funky. Like, it is very much a weird thing of like, yeah, Pokemon with implied clothes are a thing.
And I mean,
also like here we go. Here the description here specifically says the belt is a distinct piece separate from itself, from the rest of its body. Like, it can discard it.
I guess you can find them with black belts, so maybe they just literally wear clothes. Like, maybe they literally pick up at least some amount of clothes from human settlements or whatever and wear those, which is wild. But, I mean, Tinkaton uses tools, so, like, Pokemon are pretty smart.
Yeah. But, I mean, that's the thing.
Some
like,
of them are literally guys.
Yeah, it's just funky to have, like, oh, it picks up clothes, you know? It just either it grew clothes or it found clothes.
But yeah, I'm thinking about Gardevoir doesn't really bother me with its effective clothes.
I think because it's more clearly its skin. It's more clearly like just its body, like.
And like I'm not as bothered by it with Serena either.
Tools are definitely
Serena
not new because
has
Kadabra
other issues, but like her design has never felt like not a Pokemon to me. I don't know.
And the good point about like, you know, as far as Pokemon using tools, Kadabra has always had the spoon, which has incited lawsuits.
From somewhere.
which has incited lawsuits or like has risked lawsuits for so many years that it took until like 2 years ago for them to print a Kadabra card.
He must have gotten that spoon somewhere. Farfetch'd is a tool user, so is Cubone. Cubone uses a bone as a weapon. So yeah, I think the only way it makes sense to me is if Sock and Throw are literally like a Pokemon that's known for finding and taking karate gis. People leave out karate gis for socks and throws to wear.
Yeah.
Just like as a thing.
Like it gets a belt as well. I forgot it's got a belt.
That is not part of its body. It absolutely just gets the belt somewhere. But it changes size, so like
That or Machamp is actually supposed to be much, much bigger than Machoke,
no, like the band
No, I know.
size is different.
Yeah,
isn't
no,
it?
for sure. No, like
Yeah,
relatively speaking,
like-
it definitely is also a smaller band. Yeah.
Computer generate a nude throw?
No.
It probably
No.
exists out there somewhere.
That is not suitable for work.
Hanging Muppet Dong.
Hanging Muppet Dog, no. Like here, like other Pokemon that like emulate clothes but are clearly not clothes, like
Yeah. In a lot of these cases, it's clearly leaves or clearly fur. Like,
yeah.
it's being done in such a way where it's like this still makes sense with animal shapes
Like-
while clearly being fantastical.
Gardevoir is clearly a green onion,
Yeah. Exactly.
It's such a fucking like wild. These are just a single generation apart in terms of like design ideas, but it's such a funny contrast to look at these two. Like,
I mean, it's also funny because, like, they're drawing from the same thing, too, of, like, they're both kind of trying to feel like something 70s anime a little bit.
yeah,
It's just, they're also drawing from different genres, and also it's just, there was a shift in, God,
a
sorry, I
peeled
just
sock.
saw,
I
I
hate
just saw the shiny Espeon, and I'm thinking about my favorite Gleepglorp.
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 Peeled sock. Oh god, the peeled is my least favorite description for the least favorite form of Pokemon image online.
I'm sure there is an image of it somewhere if you want to seek it out, Billy.
No, yeah.
That's on you.
But yeah, there's just something I'm not gonna go on my rant about how Gen 4 feels weird to me whenever I see things from it, but like there is like a really weird feeling to look at like how Gen 4 designs slot into like the old style, and why in part, and this is partially why I love Gen 5 so much, is because having that freshness on the style feels so good to me. I'm not gonna turn into the Gen 4 hater on stream tonight, but I am the Gen 4 hater.
Is that Diamond Pearl?
Yes.
That is what knocked me out of playing Pokemon games, basically, until recently.
Yeah. I didn't get like knocked out of playing them. I just didn't play them because I was in, high school and in that sort of like kind of weird, like, not, it wasn't, didn't have the word for it yet. Depression about, and it also like just kind of trying to fit in, trying to, worrying about like, am I doing stuff that's uncool or not, which obviously didn't matter to me. I still was playing other shit that, would have been considered uncool, but like, I just sort of passed me by. I think partially also because I didn't have a DS right away, and by the time I did, it was like Heart Gold Soul Silver came out, and that's what I played instead. Gen 3 did have a lot of green and red designs. This is true. There was a lot of green and red in Gen 3. Excuse me, do you know if the cafe here is closed for good? Pretty sure, yeah.
I like that the other option was, yeah, there was a whole thing.
Yeah. Is that right? What a shame. One beer in. Uh-oh, folks getting kind of panned for dating. My first time back in Lumios in 10 years, and I've been hoping to have their coffee once more. Wow.
Oh, rude.
Rude. Rude mouse in the chat.
I could get up and get some cider right now. Got some today.
I could also get up and get some cider. I still have some.
Mine is alcoholic.
Nah. Good for you.
That's why I was bringing it up, because the one beer in thing.
You wouldn't happen to know where I could find the former owner or anything, would you? Well... Well, I'd be grateful to you if you could help me get in touch with them.
Yeah, it's the crackberry. So it's berry flavor cider.
What could you possibly be calling me for? Oh, I see. In that case, I suggest you go speak with the head barista at our third truck. She used to work under the master barista who served at Lysander Cafe.
There's a Mew under the truck.
Yeah. So if I go to their third truck, I might be able to find out more about this cafe's old barista. I've been by it before. Nouveau Cafe's truck number 3, right? It's in the Magenta District, isn't it? I'll head there at once. I do hope you'll join me in this little quest. You've been such a help so far.
He said it. It's a quest.
Yep.
I still remember the taste. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go get a sec.
Yeah. Is it up? Oh, it's right here. Pokeballs, wild Pokemon, destroy boulders. Okay.
Okay, I've had a single sip of this cider, and I don't have anything to say about Panpour dating, but I am thinking about that art piece that some game dev I follow did of a Panpour being hugged lovingly by her Geodude partner as she got an abortion. So.
Okay, that sentence went in a direction I wasn't expecting. Jesus Christ!
Devin Scornord, Washi's a weird.
Okay, yeah. I remember.
Washi.
Yes, yeah, I've seen. Yes, Washi. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, Washi does do.
It's done very tastefully, genuinely.
Yeah.
It's just also a buck wild thing to say. I'm sorry I gave you a jump scare. But
I mean, again, I have seen the art and I am familiar with Washi. Yeah. Oh boy, it wasn't mentally prepared.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, little guys. They're washed away in the flood. Yep. There was a hole there. Where are these fucking stand-up perverts?
You need to kill them quickly.
Ah, damn it. slightly different color than they usually are. I don't think it means anything, but it's a weird little. Oh, there it is. No. Didn't mean for you to surf there. We have gotten the gold orb. Now we're just fully on stand-up comedian hunt.
We're gonna make him really canceled.
Muck spelled backwards is what?
Dun, dun, dun.
YouTube thumbnail. It's like, you'll never believe you'll never believe these dark secrets of Pokemon.
Mug's shiny is dark green, right?
I believe so.
Okay, just double checking.
Oh, there they are.
The herd of them. They're doing a little bit of soft shoe. That's kind of fun.
Yeah. New thing to add onto my distaste for this design that I didn't notice, much like the nose. The sideburns.
Yeah. He's
got like mutton chops. They're like fully mutton chops. I don't like it. Chaplin or Keaton, yeah, something like that. I do like Keaton.
Keaton's pretty cute. It makes me think of the Keaton mask.
Also, hey, I just want to draw your attention to the bottom left of the screen. Gengar's portrait with the Megastone looks like he's eating it. Looks like she's eating it.
It's true.
She's
The
eating
tasty candy.
Tasty candy for the Gengar.
Alternately, it's a tab of LSD.
It's candy, but she's treating it like it's acid. Just like
Yeah.
look at this.
I'm super cool, Maggie.
It's like Gengar is a gobstopper.
Gengar is the type of personality. where,
Tongue piercing, also funny. Yeah, also fun.
Yeah, that's good.
Option,
That's
yeah.
good. Gengar has the vibe and type of personality where, like, when you were in middle school, they were super cool, but they were doing stuff like that, and they also, like, wore a button-up flame shirt to school every day.
Yeah.
Unbuttoned. Like, a little bit, looking back, they were kind of cringe, but I did think they were really cool.
Gengai Fieri.
Gengai Fieri, that's a little bit of the vibe, it's true. The Gengar MDMA, which is not MDMA, it's actually just like a Flintstones chewable that's been carved into a Gengar shape. Genki. I love thinking about Genji.
Gengi.
Genji and his brother Gerudo.
Cooking with the butter shoes.
Skating on a big skillet.
And finally, Shiny Charm!
Da-da-da-da.
I've got to level with you, kid. You've gone right through all the rewards I prepared. So I guess all I can say for now is, well done. You've been a really big help and I appreciate it. And I didn't have to do 1,000 battles.
Hooray! There's still technically progress you can make.
Yeah, it's just no... I don't know if there are
Rewards.
any rewards that'll come for you. Yeah.
Unless there's another DLC, and I don't think there will be.
Probably not. No. I mean, it'd be cool, but... Yeah, there's not even, like, experience, in like, a to the next level amount on the thing. It's just like, nope, not going any higher. Let's see now. Where's that side quest? We headed... Is it not marked on the map at all? I think it would be.
It was in Magenta District.
Yeah. I just don't remember where that is.
And it was the coffee place, so... That narrows it down at least a little bit.
Yeah. Because that's Pokemon Me. Because over here is truck number 2.
Yeah, it was truck number 3 specifically.
There's truck number 1. Oh, okay, here we go. I can see Rouge, Magenta over here. Oh, it's blue
There it is.
exclamation point. Duh. I was looking for a green exclamation point because it's the green flag.
It's been a while since you played this game.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Indigo, there you are. I'm so glad you came. Let's see if we can find out anything more about the former barista of Lysander Cafe. Toi. Can I take your order, or are you not here for a coffee? You look like you've got other business. I see. And you ended up all the way here, huh? It's true that the old barista at Lysander Cafe is the one who taught me all I know. I bet he'll be pleased as punch to hear that a former customer remembers his coffee so fondly. I'll get a hold of him and ask him to go meet you, if you'd like to wait outside Lysander Cafe. Amazing. Then I'll wait for you both there.
Do you think this guy doesn't know that Lysander, like, nearly killed everybody in the country?
It's a common name, you know. Maybe...
It's definitely not.
Might be a different Lysander, you know. Wow, I'm actually a
really
bit...
love that eco-fascist coffee.
Wow, I'm actually a bit nervous about meeting the old barista again now that we're here. Hey, thanks for waiting for us. This is the former barista of this cafe, and the man who taught me everything I know. I don't know how to pronounce this, I'm sorry. Lovely to
not
meet
sure
you.
what that accent
I'm humbled to
is.
hear that you remembered the taste of my coffee and wanted another cup, even after 10 years. There's only one thing preventing me from being able to serve you. I always roasted my beans using Pokemon moves, but I'm rather out of practice. I wonder if I could ask your trainer friend here for a battle so I can hone my rusty skills. I want to battle her too.
Of course.
Oh, I don't even get a chance to say yes or no here. Coffee aficionados. Gengar. He said it had been 10 years, so maybe he doesn't read the news. That's also possible. It's very possible, yeah. It was 5 years ago that the thing happened, so.
it's a very funny thing to potentially.
Yeah.
I'm imagining somebody who, like, lived in Vermilion Town, moved away for a couple of years, came back, and was just like, oh, where did that nice Giovanni man go off to? He was such a pleasant gym leader. Where'd he go?
Knowing the bitter taste of defeat teaches one how to draw out the bitter notes in their coffee. Okay, Godot. Okay, Godot. Sure.
God.
This may have refreshed my old memories, but even the old me could not have beaten you. Ah, yes. Getting to pit my Pokemon's moves against the hero who saved our city was just the thing to bring back those old instincts. Please, step inside the cafe with me. I'll start preparing your coffee at once. Don't go downstairs.
Don't go downstairs. Do not.
It's a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a mess right now, but it's not in that bad of shape. I bet with a good cleaning, this place could be back in business in no time. I think there's other reasons why it's closed. Indeed, and I shall prepare for our guest a cup of my personal blend, just as I made it back then. Please have a seat while you wait.
Or can I be honest with you about something?
Sure.
I want this salary man and this old guy to make out.
Fair. Also, they recorded sound effects of preparing coffee. You could distinctly hear them putting beans in something.
I'll make you a coffee. Do not bring weapons.
Yes, this is exactly it. This is the coffee that I remember. Yeah, funny looking. Oh, no.
Oh, got her.
Molly is funny mouse.
That's true. Funny looking mouse.
Oh, got her. She's gonna show up in your room and beat you up now.
Yeah, probably.
This rich, bitter aroma that tickles the nose. The deep black shine. The hint of sweetness.
Gulping sounds too.
Yep. You absolute master. It's just as I remember from 10 years ago. No, it's even better. You're too kind. But I'm afraid I owe you an apology. Whatever for? You prepared me the coffee of a lifetime. That cup you just drank was prepared by me.
Dun,
What?
Dun, dun.
I was once a barista, it's true, but I retired from that life after the whole Team Flare debacle.
I swore I'd never brew a coffee again.
But Toi here didn't want the taste of my coffee to be forgotten. This city is always changing, but there are some things that simply make Lumiose, well, Lumiose. His coffee was one of those things. I suppose all of us, people and Pokemon, want to leave our mark on the city so we might be remembered after we're gone. Yes. Well, I am certainly very glad that I'll still be able to partake of this coffee I love so much. I don't know when I'll next be in Lumiose, but I'll find you to beg for another taste, Toi. And I'll be waiting for your visit, dear customer. Moonball.
He gets back and she's retired, and then just
Yep,
an
right,
endless
I gotta-
cycle of new baristas.
Remove that from the sources, so it... There we go. Just gonna look up. Oh, I think it's supposed to be like Mater D, it's the
Oh, that
same
makes
accent that's
sense.
used. It's the same little accent over the I it's used in Mater D. Mater
That
D.
makes sense.
So I guess maybe it's like supposed to be like mate. But
Hey, mate.
I mate. Ho, mate.
Ho, mate. Oh, nice.
What is this? Who is this shape?
Who is this shape? What? Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Oh shit.
Not the direction I'm expecting this to turn. Yeah.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate Pikachu?
Yeah. I do appreciate Pikachu. Pikachu. I think about Pikachu and I smile. It's like, yeah, it's Pikachu.
Pikachu is an all-timer, a Pokemon of all time. Like, there's a reason their mascot.
Yep.
Just very good to look at, a Pikachu.
There's a reason why every generation they have a new Pokemon that is in the same vein of Pikachu. People like that Pikachu.
That's true.
I hope in Gen 10 we get new regional forms, hopefully still, that we get some regional forms of bird Pokemon. I feel like the birds have not gotten... feel like the birds deserve regional forms.
I agree.
Non-legendary birds, specifically.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see variations of, like, Pidgey and Fearow.
Yeah, I guess we'll just use this. We're not gonna find like a dragon level 3 portal somewhere.
Oh no,
Sludge. I consume sludge to grow strong.
I swallow sludge to transform myself.
Oh, alpha. Catch alpha Pokemon in this one. Okay. We'll find an alpha. And we gotta pick up sparkling items, so let's people look out for those. Probably have enough coins for the Gimme Ghoul, for the Goldengo at this point, too. Or at least we're really, really close.
I want to see that cheese mascot.
Yeah.
I love that guy.
Oh! It's Golett. They're so round. Look at them.
All round guys. It'd be so funny if they brought back the, like, spread around this tag so people, in the world talk about this subject you put together in one of these games again.
Oh yeah, the ones where you don't get to type it in, you gotta pick from a selection of words that are in a menu that's impossible to navigate.
It'd be so funny if they brought that back. It's so, like,
Alright,
of its
there goes.
era.
I can't hit him with extreme speed. Like, I was playing Emerald recently and was remembering that, like, man, this is such a funny interface to do this with. Like, we can't figure out a keyboard-based interface that has enough characters for these words, so we have to do this way instead.
And yet, still, I can make I can make the characters in my game say, "Have you heard? Thick Fat Dragon is all the rage."
Yeah,
It's great for me.
yeah. That's your ideal world. A world where Thick Fat Dragon is all the rage.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now I just gotta find Alpha Pokemon.
I do think I swallow sludge to transform it myself is out of that.
Oh yeah, no, the Battle Frontier.
Frontier.
Yeah, the Battle Frontiers were definitely
Yeah.
using the Battle Frontier stuff was definitely using that same like technology, just in the
Make
background.
longer sentences.
Yeah, then
I think the letters work the same way too.
maybe. I think so. Makes sense. Still,
Because
those
like
were.
it was
was
still
always
when
fun.
Nintendo was very, very controlled on how you could online communicate,
Yeah.
and even without online, but like just passing through like cable stuff, they were very controlled about that at the time.
Yep.
And now their
Don't-
store is full of
If you choose to give a nickname to your Kofa Grigus, you better commit, because you're not going to be able to back out. They're not going to let you back out on that one.
But now, you can just buy foot fetish pins on their online store.
Wonder-
I cannot believe how poorly regulated the Nintendo eShop is.
It's really wild how much how much
How
just
much they
that-
gave up.
Yeah, for the Nintendo Switch eShop specifically, like
They just stopped caring about curation. Like,
no curation,
outside
no
of,
like
hey,
no
we're gonna
music.
recommend some things sometimes. They don't curate. They just
Like-
let people upload whatever.
Yeah, like the curation is wild, but also just like the lack of music is also wild. When it's like one of the most well-known things of your consoles in the last like couple decades, what is like most beloved and like so beloved that you put it into Smash Brothers.
That's such
Is the
good
music-
UIs in general, and you just threw it away.
Like people
Why?
love the people love the music of the Wii Shop so much you put it in fucking Smash Brothers, and then you just didn't do
Yeah,
music
like-
for the Switch, the best-selling console you've ever had.
There is something to be said of there is value
Doesn't
to
look like
just
an
a
alpha
clean and
spawn.
simple UI with not a lot
Found an
of
alpha.
frills sometimes. But if I am playing a video game, I am playing toys.
Yeah,
Even if like I want them to be mature, cool toys, I still want something going on there. And
Yeah.
just nobody puts in the UI effort anymore, and it sucks.
yeah.
The
Like, it's-
PS5 probably has the best one running, and even then, it's very boring.
It's very boring compared to the PS4. Very boring.
Yeah, and the PS4 was boring compared to the PS3.
Yeah, at the same time, yeah, I agree, Millie. At the same time, like while the lack of curation is wild to see from Nintendo, I do prefer a light touch because
Yeah, I would prefer people.
I
to
am
be able to
fully capable
I
of
absolutely-
not engaging with, the shit that I don't want to engage with. But like,
Yeah.
not being allowed to like there's a history of like some really creative stuff not being able to find its audience because storefronts did not allow
Oh,
it
no.
to show up. Oh no,
Huge trash.
the big baby garbage is after me.
For me, I'm more talking about it as a phenomenon of it just is indicative of like how lax Nintendo's become
Yes. Like,
about
it's-
certain aspects of their image. When
it's
they
not-
were so tightly
Yeah.
controlling of it previously, and it's weird.
It's
just weird.
it's the dichotomy of where they are and are not lax because like there are certain ways they aren't still, and it's really frustrating in ways that are really frustrating.
Yeah. But I do honestly think that as long as it isn't made with AI, and
Unfortunately, a
as
lot of
long
it
as
is now,
isn't
but
like, as long as it isn't like including content that is directed to harm real people, yeah, put your foot fetish game on the Switch. I think that's fine and good, honestly. I'm glad
Yeah.
there's a market for games that would have been on the PS Vita.
The one time I have felt really negatively about it was when it is on Steam specifically, seeing like sort of
Yeah,
a downward
so much
trend.
AI porn slop.
Yeah, like it's that, and also it's just like it's being correlating into a downward trend in like sort of the experience I have trawling the games for Next Fests.
Yeah.
Where the games list for Next Fest went from being like, oh my god, there's so many cool things in here, to being like, okay, there's a cool thing. Okay, porn, AI porn, thing that would be cool if it wasn't AI porn. It's like, okay. Yeah. I was also going to say,
I think a certain amount of curation is valuable.
yeah, no, there is
But like,
there is a fine
without necessarily restricting what's on your storefront, outside of people plagiarizing, people using AI, things like that, I don't think need to be on a storefront because 99% of them are cheap cash grabs.
Yeah. I like to say, like, I said, just like, I was also listening, just like seeing regular porn. I don't mind porn being on Steam. That's like whatever, like.
Agreed.
It's genuinely, it only has become a problem since like so much of it has become like AI. So much of it has become like that's the place where I see like the most, like, when I go through those looks and I look at these games and I just like, I see like, oh, that's where there's an AI disclosure. There's an AI disclosure on that one, and like that's especially prevalent on those games specifically. It's like there's so many of them. There's so many of that area that has been taken, has just had AI in some involvement, and that's depressing.
It is. It really is. Like, there's always
can't even get fucking bespoke handmade titties no more.
Yeah.
What am I doing next? I'm just running around.
Say what you will about infamous questionable game Haiti, and like the fact that it is mostly an asset flip, the fact that the gameplay is not good, the fact that it just has weird vibes. Somebody modeled that.
Somebody modeled, that
lady.
robot with the big,
Like,
that fucking hourglass figure ass robot.
Yeah, that fucking stacked as hell robot. Somebody modeled that thing. That was somebody's passion project.
Yep.
And like that means something.
Yeah. A little shocked when seeing a game with a cool old school anime art style that wasn't anime. That's the thing too, is like specific styles of like, I should be excited. I should be like, yo, anime style, old anime art. That's a cool aesthetic for your game. Oh, is it AI? Fuck. Like that's like, because those are like really popular art styles online. So of course the AI draws from that a lot. So when someone does it genuinely without AI, it's like, you aren't expecting
easy
it.
to lose in the noise.
Yeah. Alright, sparkling items, Pokeballs, catch Pokemon undetected. Okie dokie.
Like,
Let's look for Tricos.
I definitely think there's a world where you can have both a relatively free storefront and curation at the same time. Just having people on staff whose job it is to look at new releases and like actively categorize them instead of just relying on user submissions, and like having active categorized like present like parts of the store you can go into that cycle in and out, which Nintendo still does a little bit of. Like,
yeah,
and I do like that. They don't do it enough, and like it's a shame. I don't know. It's a shame. I think there is value to a storefront doing that. I also think there's a value to game sites doing that, but 90% of those are blown up, and the ones that remain are either content farms or stuff that is understandably focusing more on like high level sort of analysis stuff, but they don't really have the time, staff, or inclination to do curation in that way. I don't know. It's rough out there for indie devs.
Yeah.
Is the long and short of it.
I gotta say, the way these Tricos just kind of stare at you, very correct for geckos. This is how geckos just are. I can say from experience now. Geckos just be looking at you. Yeah, I know that didn't count as catching it undetected.
It'd be very funny if it did.
But yeah, I was gonna say on the thing about like AI, not AI, UI stuff. It's one of those things of like, that's the biggest part about like, there's a lot of things to complain about with the modern Mario sports games. You know, a style of game that I used to like be really sort of like excited about. You know, that nowadays it's like kind of like.
There it is.
That's a place where like the modern trends of very lackluster, very kind of low effort UI, very minimalist UI feels just so bad. Those games are just riddled with just the most corporate looking like white box style UI, and it's genuinely so disappointing every time. Like you see it especially, you can see it especially in a lot of like remakes, especially nowadays. You know, since remakes are a big thing, you see a lot of modern remakes have like UI issues. Like Super Mario RPG remake, love it.
Yeah, I was
Great
going
remake.
to say that was the one that immediately came to mind.
But you compare like how like charming and full of character the UI of the SNES version is compared to the remake. It's like, damn, that's.
At least this game has pretty good UI.
Yeah, this is the case.
It's still relatively clean, but
it's
like,
very clean and modern, but in a way that like fits with like the sort of aesthetic of the game. It's, you know, like it's
and,
emulating.
Like, there's still decently chunky, fun stuff.
Yeah, and it's not. It's all like.
Are great.
It's very like there's still a composition going on here, and there's still like a thought to like the shapes on the screen. You know. Like it's not. It is like you said. It is still very clean, but there's still like. There's still like graphic design going on here. You know.
It honestly helps that a lot of things animate with like those triangles flickering in.
Yeah.
It just adds like a little bit of texture to the whole thing.
Pop quiz time. How many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumio City? 7? The correct answer is 9.
But now I can't heal your Pokemon.
Yeah. Among the 9, this one, the Hibernal Pokemon Center, sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. I think we could solve that problem if we just had a certain Pokemon around to help. I've got the perfect name for my plan. Sportacular sales with a fun guy! Oh, do you want me to go catch an Amoonguss? Is that what you're saying? Good, cool to know that Amoonguss is in this. Allow me to explain.
Amoongus.
Don't you think our countertop looks lonely? There's so much room to liven it up. God. But a fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon is sure to lure people in and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please, bring me a fungus. Bring me a fungus!
He scares me.
Fungible goods, God. Puns. Puns. Oh no, is the side quest is Cubone? There's a Cubone over there just sitting by itself. We gotta go on a Cubone side quest.
My mom's dead. This is her skull.
Cubone side quest. Oh, look at them. Look at how good Cubone looks, though. Look at them.
Yeah. Baby.
There's like Cubone, I think, is like the closest we get to like that the old like generic Pokemon shape design they used in the old games of like on the statue and
It's either that or Kangaskhan's baby.
yeah. They're just little vaguely dinosaur like creature.
I'm always thinking about the like original TCG Cubone art where it's looking up the moon. You ever think
It's a
about
classic.
that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a classic.
You ever think about how messed up it is to become a Cubone in one of the Mystery Dungeon games?
Yeah.
Why is like Cubone got protein?
Proteins.
This Cubone wants to get yoked.
Oh god, is this the side
Here
quest?
we go.
Congratulations! We just saw this posted about on Blue Sky yesterday. Oh, I'm glad we found this without having to look it up. We're giving out free protein as part of a special promotion. Could I ask for just a moment of your time? Sure. ... Thank you. Cubone survey. I didn't know there was a Cubone involved. They didn't share that in the post yesterday.
Amazing.
Alrighty, let's get started with our protein street survey. Do you know what protein is? I know all about it. I do, more or less. I have no idea. I see. Well, protein is a nutritious drink. Where did you find out about protein? From social media. From a friend. From a poster. From a Pokemon Center. From you. From a friend. Yes, so. Noted. Where you get your information from is important, isn't it? Does 5,000 Poke for a bottle of protein sound expensive to you?
That's steep.
That is kind of steep, yeah. I see. Everyone has their own way of valuing things.
We're not lowering the price, you punk.
Do you know of any other drinks similar to protein? I know about iron. I've heard of calcium. I'm familiar with zinc. I'm aware of Carbos. I don't know any others. I am aware of Carbos. Gotcha. There are so many different products that it can be hard to keep track, huh? When would you want to have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? Well, this one just has an objective answer, I guess. Yeah. Noted. Make sure to follow the usage instructions. What do you think protein tastes like? Tasty? Sweet? Bitter? No idea. They tend to make these kind of like energy drink, like supplement kind of things a little sweet generally. Like, you know, make people want to actually drink them. I see. Make sure to let your Pokemon know what you think.
I think this will taste sweet. You were wrong.
Would you recommend protein to a friend? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, sure. Yes, definitely. Yeah, sure. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know. Got it. Whether or not you recommend something really depends on who you're talking to.
Cool.
And that's all for our survey. Thank you for your time.
What the fuck?
I bet you're wondering what this cute Cubone is doing next to me. As long as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops to chat, so it gets me plenty of takers for the survey.
Oh my god.
Thank you for answering all of our questions. Here's a small token of our appreciation. Bunch of items from Cubone. Yeah. Okay. Maybe my next survey will be about iron. This game is so fucking funny. Like, it came when we talked about this yesterday in chat in the charity chat. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny, and like it's hard to be pulled into like the ongoing culture war about the quality of Pokemon when like the current Pokemon game is so fucking good. It's so fucking there's so much I love about this game.
Yeah, this one is genuinely very solid in doing what it sets out to do.
Yeah.
Which is a pretty cool thing.
I will say it is. I will say there, and like that's not to say like there aren't things I don't have weird issues with. Like it's weird to have the second Legends game be. There's a lot of things about about Legends Arceus that little things I really like that aren't in this that I kind of moan about. Like the fact that there's no reward for mass releasing. Like you're encouraged still to catch Pokemon en masse, but like you don't get a reward for catching. You don't get a reward for releasing all those Pokemon. All those excess Pokemon you get. That's a weird, like, it's a weird thing of like Pokemon games having these feelings sometimes of like a step back in certain mechanics, even when other stuff steps forward. But like overall, this has been like one of the most like positive experiences with a Pokemon game I've ever had. What am I doing? I'm yapping, so I'm just kind of getting like caught up in doing whatever. What was it that you wanted again? I forgot. Fuck.
A Shrumbus.
Fungus, right? We have to. Yeah, we'll have to find
Fungus. That's it.
One of these that has a
right
fungus
because Fungus Amoongus. Right.
Yeah. Let's see now. Do we have a grass one? Could there be fungus in here? Oh, it's a battle. It's a battle zone. This is, I'm pretty sure, Laban and Jason.
Would make sense.
Oh, there's poison. Maybe there? No, that's a Seviper.
Ooh.
Gen 10 new mechanic, Incineroarization. Any Pokemon can become Incineroar for 3 turns.
God.
Let's go get us a Seviper. I like Seviper. I like snakes. Have I mentioned this? I like snake Pokemon. They're some of my. I like snakes and I like snake Pokemon. I want there to be more snakes.
I'm imagining the dark world where Gen 10 is Game Freak's desperate attempt to recapture the audience that went to Pal World.
Oh, there's 2 side quests in here. Oh, this one's gonna be Tarragon and Canary probably.
Almost certainly.
Hey, girl.
I don't think that would ever actually happen, but there is a dark world where that does happen.
Sorry, well, you said where they go back, they try to capture it.
They try and get the audience they lost to Pal World.
Yeah.
So they had guns and crafting.
Yeah. Also, hey, shout outs to the fucking the style, the desktop style I see from everybody who uses a Mac of just throw that shit wherever on your fucking desktop, on your fucking like desktop. Pile your icon, your files and shit all over the place with no like rhyme or reason for like organization for them. Just separate them as need to be, and they're just and there's no lineups. Golden Timeline, Gen 11. They fight to recapture the audience lost to Monrads. I believe in you, Billy. Also, She's got a little. There's a Tynamo in like. There's like a Tynamo in a little jar in the bottom left of her desktop there. Like, I want to believe that it's like a little desktop buddy. She's got a little Tynamo desktop buddy in a jar.
That'd be pretty good.
Oh, it's you. You know, I had this idea for a new ultra hardcore training challenge. Want to try it out? Don't worry, the rules are super simple. You're stuck in a room with some wild Pokemon, you gotta dodge their attacks. That's it. Easy, right? You can just send out your Pokemon or throw a Pokeball and try to catch them, yeah? Zzz, nope, none of that's gonna fly. It's just you and your reflexes. I call it the Defenseless Dodger Challenge. Give me a shout when you're feeling brave. I'm feeling brave.
Hey, I want to put you in a fucking room and have fucking wild Pokemon try and tear you limb from limb. Sounds fun, right?
Ready to leave your Pokemon and Pokeballs behind and become a defenseless Dodger? Sure. Then let's see if you can last 30 seconds. Get ready for a jolt of high voltage excitement. It's Defenseless Dodger time.
I love that look on her face. She is absolutely doing this just to fuck with you.
Also, this is 100% not revenge, promise. Oh god, it's Alpha Raichu too.
Oh god, the Stealth Rock.
The Stealth Rocks are mean. Blah.
Oh god, Dig.
I think... I wonder, is it like don't get hit at all, or if it's just like don't get knocked out?
It's
Game
just
over.
Not getting knocked out, I'm pretty sure.
Dang, check you out. You survived. Chat was eating that up. Come back whenever and try to beat your record, yeah? My record? It was just, there's only one.
Good job not dying. Come back anytime you want to get your ass kicked.
No, wait, no, we need to get some donuts. We need to refresh our donuts because we're at 3-star territory now.
We need to upgrade, don't.
I'll try using that supreme butter you brought back if you don't mind, Indigo. Oh yeah, now we can make even better donuts. Welcome to Ancha's Donuts. Four-star.
Ooh, 4-star. And stuff like the Hoopa donut serving UI here is really great. Like,
yeah.
They give a lot of personality to it.
Yeah. That donut turned out beautifully. Let's make another. More likely to find Pokeballs. Mega Power Conservation, Move Power Dragon. Not quite enough of these donuts. Do not have enough points to get up to 4-star. Oh well. We only need 3-star right now, still, anyways.
Dun 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 dun. Teensy power.
Teensy power. Green.
Me when I can't remember what Ant-Man's power is called. He's got that teensy power.
Remarkable Hondu Jam Donut.
Done.
Protective Citrus Chocolate Donut.
Careful.
He's
That's
good.
jelly.
That's jelly.
What I miss?
We caught a Muppet, and
A Muppet?
yeah, we also did a survey about protein.
Whoa.
Also,
I've
did you?
seen screenshots of that.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
found that one. Also, did you update your thing for?
Yeah,
the-
I drew a new one.
it's very
I
nice.
need
I
to
like
see.
it.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Hold on. What the?
I like the
The wobbly.
outlines.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
so yeah.
I like the animation.
Because you do a half body one,
Uh-huh.
so I was like, I should also do one, so it's in a similar scale.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
And I appreciate the animation on it is very nice. It's very good.
The animation.
You did a good job.
The last one also had boiling lines, but because I drew it on such a bigger canvas, it was a lot harder to see. In this one, I upped the thickness.
Yeah. But also like the animate, like just like more animation on like the talking is also very nice too.
Yeah, I also busted my ass making them different.
It was very effective ass busting. So
Thank you. I also did the thing where my little ahoge animates slightly slower than the rest of the image.
Cool.
nice.
Good.
Very smart.
Just gotta
That's cool.
look at it and think about gulping a bit.
That's Gulpin.
That's gulping. Let's give gulping a donut.
So, Mara, I want you to consider a monkey's paw deal.
Okay.
You were talking about how you wanted rewards for releasing Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
What if you got rewards for releasing Pokemon by feeding them to Gulpin?
You know what? Gulpin's got to eat too. You know.
Damn true.
It's like
Just
it's
loading.
like buying mice to feed your snake.
Just loading a ton of, like, I don't know, a ton of those Muppets into his mouth.
Yeah, just like lowering a
Sock
sock,
and throws.
lowering a sock
These
by
human men.
just like get like a crane.
Coming out of the pet supply store with a bag full of Pachirisus. Don't name any of them. Don't get attached.
Good. Remarkable walking jam donut.
We're also on other thing that happened is we're on the lookout for a mushroom to give to a Nurse Joy. She wants a mushroom.
Yeah, sure. Like a mushroom with a face, or like a tiny mushroom.
Mushroom with a face. The Pokemon.
Specifically
mushroom.
from this.
Oh, snake meeting. There's a snake meeting going on.
The council.
The council. The Sneeple.
So Viper in 3D is so much bigger than I ever
Than you would
anticipated
have
back in
thought.
the day.
Imagine Zangoose fighting one of these.
No, those are also not short.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Be right back.
Oh yeah. Also, we now officially have a shiny charm, which means we are more likely to find shinies, and
Nice.
we have already found one. Except we found it before we even got the charm. But you know,
Yeah, there was the one you found off screen.
yeah, I found one off screen, but I found a couple off screen. Technically, I found also a Frostlass earlier, but also today we found this. We found this guy.
Ah.
Green.
Green.
Green for an amazing
Green.
reason.
None of them are even alphas.
Yeah,
Guess I
we've
mentioned
not
my
found
damn
any.
head.
Finding alphas in hyperspace seems to be rather hard if you are not making donuts that specifically do that. That have the alpha power on them. Like, we even had one where, like, the mission was catch an alpha Pokemon, and just I didn't find any. I don't know if maybe I should have, like, fought more to make, like, one spawn or something, but, like, we just did not
Yeah,
see
there's
one.
some way to change the logic to reach in and touch it
Yeah.
while you're already here.
Yep. Come on. Hit the wrong button. Like, I've seen just, you know, random alphas in these before.
I'm surprised there isn't always one.
Yeah, you'd think they'd... Because, like, that's the thing is, like,
you
the...
think there'd be like there is one alpha in a given hyperspace?
I guess the thing is, like, the,
Alpha.
when the regular wild zones, you know, restock their guys, like, it's typically, like, there's, like, it's on average, you know, 2 alphas each time. You know, that's like kind of guaranteed, but, like, here it's, like, kind of just fully up to chance.
I guess makes it more of an errand.
Yeah. I'm gonna check. Where is? Okay, there we go. We can go get string cheese.
There it is. Now we have 1,000 coins.
Yep. Sadly, the coins do have a cap still of 9.
They won't let you collect extra.
Yeah, I don't think so. They
Messed up.
removed the cap on the mega shards at least, so I can get, you know, more than 999 of those. But yeah. Yep, didn't mean to do that. see now. Oh, we're only about halfway through the current round of hyperspace research. Okay. Where's that? Right, we're right next to it. We're gonna go back in there and do the fight.
Ballistic jam. We made a donut out of that stuff the Mythbusters like to use.
Yep, there they are.
Yeah.
Oh look, now Indigo's here too. What are you doing barging in on our precious family time in hyperspace, kid? Pops, this ain't exactly quality time. Oh, and of course Naveen's here. Wait a moment. I've got something I want to tell you, Kanari. Indigo gets to talk to you plenty, but I never get a chance. Is it just a matter of proving my worth? If so, I challenge you to a 2-on-2 battle, leaders of Dynamo.
So some of the people in hyperspace are like imposters, right?
I think so. I'm not sure.
'Cause
Like the
I feel like
implication.
Naveen would not do that.
Yeah, like like they are sort of built from like the subconscious dreams of those people, but like it's also like sometimes the way they talk it sounds like it's just that person. So it could go either way.
Like some of them are real, some of them are not. Because it's like Naveen seems very much like a hands-off
Yeah,
kind of person. He doesn't seem like the kind of person to go.
this definitely seems more like a Dream Naveen would do this.
Streamer.
Yeah, sure. I'm down if Indigo is. Sure, let's do it. With Scrafty and the rest of my team, I know I can. No, will win.
The animals are large.
Throws that Stunfisk.
Your days of participating in this fight are over, buddy.
And now the Sunfisk is finally dead. Took a while. Anytime someone doesn't go in the hole with you, it's dream them. That makes sense, yeah. Like, unless we explicitly see them come in with us, they probably are not really there. Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of.
I do like that he does it too.
Yeah.
I just noticed that Omega Excadrill has really big thumbs.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
There we go. Pops and I can't get on the same wavelength, but I guess battles are fun because they're so tricky. My best strategies still weren't enough to give my grandkid the victory she deserved. We did it. Alright, MZ Kinetic. What'd you want to tell me? I want to make an outfit that you'd wear someday, Kanari. Fine by me, as long as I don't hate the design. You better make me one too, kid. If I'm gonna play Kanari, I gotta understand her and her outfits better than anyone. No, you don't! Oh, fucking just Tarragon in like a crop top and... Well, if I'm getting new gear
I think you
soon,
should do it.
Here, take this, Indigo. Yeah. And for you, here, have some Kanari bread, made of love by Pops. Kanari bread? Thank you, I'll treasure this. Or you could just eat it. Let me out of here. Alright, let's go do this fight against these two.
I wonder who could be there.
Could be anybody.
Inescapable tomato.
Yeah.
I'm back. Hello.
Hello, welcome back. How kind of you to come all this way to join us, Indigo. Allow me to express my gratitude by challenging you to a Pokemon battle. Hold up! Those numbers don't look fair! I'm coming to help, Indigo. You ready? Let's dive right into battle. Let's show these two SBC elites how great Team MZ is.
Cool dance moves.
Yeah. With LeBon by my side, victory is assured.
Battle ends and Desanta's just immediately like, sorry, LeBon, naughty trainers go in the pair with her.
Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids, Dragalge. Oh, well, cool. My Starmie is nearly dead in the time it took me to get it to Mega Evolve. Cool.
It'll be fine.
It was not fine. It was not fine at all.
Well, it'll still be fine.
Well, her Starmie will do better, hopefully.
See, we still have no Starmie here.
Alright.
Oh, there we go.
It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable.
God.
If I am to be the strongest trainer of all, I will require your assistance, Laban. Of course, Lady Jasant. If you grow stronger, I can grow alongside you. Woo, we won, Indigo. I knew you were a talented battler, Indigo, but Lida, brava. You and your Starmie moved magnificently. If I may, Lady Jasant. Dancers have great core strength and control over their bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. When trainers have that kind of strength and control, it can help their Pokemon as well. Does all this spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Jasant? Just want to dance
Subtle,
with a girl. Subtle. You know very well that I have an abysmal sense of rhythm, Laban. I could teach you. I thank you very much. And Indigo, please accept this as proof of your victory. You received Jasant's dress. I was going to say, are we going to get the maid dress? Whoa, you get to do matching outfits with Jasant? Anything really is possible in Hyperspace Lumiose.
Laban's back there just thinking, oh god,
Great,
there's going
happy
to be
for
two
you.
of them. Pretty good look.
Yeah.
You need to change up the shoes.
Yeah, the shoes and gloves
And
definitely
the
need to
socks.
change, but like...
It's normal.
That's a pretty good look.
That actually is pretty good looking. Yeah, Kanari is just a good design. Then we got some parts. Here's the hat. Here's Corbo's glasses. There, yeah, there's the gloves. The can't see them under my pants.
Can't
but-
really see the mesh tights with this outfit, but you know.
Yeah. Then there's the shoes. We got that one. A little small version
Oh,
of
that's pretty
Evor's.
good.
That one's really good.
That's pretty good.
Corbo's and Jasant's.
And Grisham's. But who
Yeah.
cares about that guy?
I'm not here to dress. I'm not here to dress like Grisham in any reality. All my favorite characters in Pokemon Legends ZA are here, and Grisham.
Grisham's fine.
Grisham's fine. It's just that he's not. He's kind of. That's kind of all he is. It's kind of more the point.
He does have the bad luck of being the last guy to show up, so he doesn't really get to develop beyond just being, hey, it's that guy.
Whoa.
It's that guy. Everyone's favorite.
Doesn't...
It's Pikachu.
It's Pikachu!
You know, I think my fastest path is
I have
from
one
the
of those
Justice
sitting on my
Desert.
desk.
Yeah, I got a Halloween themed Mimikyu on my shelf in the bedroom.
I don't know if I have any Pokemon figures.
I
On
went
my
to
desk, at least.
oh yeah, I have on my desk. I have Krogunk, Starmie, Gengar, all that I got when I went to the regional they held here one time. And then
I
yeah,
have
you
I have a lot of Sonics. I have a lot of Cinnamoroll and My Melodies.
you would, yeah.
I have Wedding Bowser.
Yeah.
But I don't think I have any Pokemon.
Yeah.
I did have a Poplio, but it broke off its stand, so I don't think I have
Damn.
that around anymore, sadly.
Yeah, I also have because the one time I went to New York, I went to because my mom went to a conference in New Jersey, and then we decided to go, end that with a trip to where I flew into New York to meet up to New Jersey to meet up with her, and we spent the weekend in New York, just sort of, being in New York. And we went to the Pokemon Center there one time, and it was October, so they had the Halloween themed plushies. So I got a Pumpkaboo and a Mimikyu that have little like witches hat, that have like little costumes on, like a little witch's hat on the Pumpkaboo and everything. It's very cute. I also have a plush Chespin, which I found on my college campus one day.
Oh, encountered in the wild. I have a Xatu, a Zorua, and a Alolan Raichu, and then
Nice.
a Mimikyu whose disguise is an Espeon.
That's really good. I like that one.
And then just like a chicken with a lei.
I'm trying to think what Pokemon stuff I have at all. Because I know I have some, but nothing's coming.
Yeah, I also somewhere around here have a little plastic Gengar that I got from a Gachapon at the local card shop.
I have two GFL characters from back when I played that game.
I will have something soon in that I ordered when I was ordering a shirt from like a small vendor, I also got a couple of stickers from them, and one of them is a Dragonite mail carrier, so I'll have that.
Oh,
Just like
But-
in the movie.
Just like in the movie.
Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Okay.
I have a Chompy Mouth Imposter Amogus. That's like a Pokemon. There's a Pokemon with a name like that. That counts, right?
that's Pokemon coded.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little guy.
Megapass was a Pokemon if you didn't know what a Amogus is.
I have never played Amogus once, but I do like the designs of the little guys.
They are good little guys, yeah.
So I wanted one of them, and I got like one that, it's opening up with the jaws and the freaky tongue. So it's really good.
Yeah. Molly says you have a cat that says nobody is the boss.
That is true. I do have a sign. We went to Five Below, and they had a couple of like small metal poster signs, and it's just like a cute little black cat in an outline, and the sign says, "You're not the boss of me."
Cool. That cat is asserting itself. Good for it.
Sure.
Ow. Ow. Getting hot foot.
I started putting stickers on my computer case that are like Recluse, Night Rain, Samus, and then the Steam Sale Girl.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I love the way they run around.
Yeah. He splashed at me. We got some-
Oh,
still
these
got
guys.
the-
Yeah, these get to keep their ability.
Yeah, it's like reduced damage. So it's like
Greatly reduced.
Good for them. Maybe it was easy enough to keep in because it's tied to an animation.
yeah, and also it's just like it's really easy. Like just like yeah, just make it set like a little flag. It's like you take less
Has
damage
taken
from
a
the
hit.
first
Yes,
hit.
no. I wonder. I assume probably the decision making was like Disguise is too core to like the identity of Mimikyu.
Yeah,
That if we took it away, it wouldn't feel like using a Mimikyu anymore. Same reason that like Mega Slash still has its ability, except that one's implemented poorly.
it's it's not even that it's implemented poorly. It's just that doesn't. It's an idea that doesn't work outside of a turn-based system as well.
What is Aegis Slash's ability?
When it uses King's Shield, it goes into Shield mode. When it uses an attack, it goes into Sword mode. The problem with it in Legends EA is that it's a real-time battle system, and those
And it has animation that
animations,
plays the
those
switch.
animations take time. It doesn't have like invulnerability during this for some reason.
I think it's possible to like have it
Would
switch
need
between
a
an animation, but it would
really
need to be a
quick.
fast animation, right?
Yeah, it would need to be a pretty quick animation, like less than half a second probably.
Yeah, like it's just
And you would need to like still be able to like move around in the cube moves while it's playing.
yeah.
Something for next time if they use this again.
Yeah.
I feel like this is done well enough that they'll probably do another Legends format game.
Yeah.
Well, so like
Well,
I
it's the thing
kind
of,
of
like-
thought that about. I kind of thought that about Arceus as well, and then
Yeah,
they
so it's
changed
like-
it completely.
It could be that
So,
they just
like-
want to try different things with each Legend
Yeah,
game,
like-
or
That's fair.
We'll see in the third one if
I
they
do feel
wanna,
like
like-
enough of this feels like an evolution of what Legends Arceus was going for.
yeah.
And what I feel like this and Legends Arceus were going for is like kind of trying to feel like what people would imagine that playing the anime would be like.
Mhm.
I don't know how else to put it, but like
No, I think that's kind of the thing. Is
there's
that's kind
always been this dream of a Pokemon game where you move around freely and like just send out your Pokemon and attack in the field, and that's kind of what both were.
Yeah, like
Arceus was
they're-
definitely still going for that. It just still kept it in a turn-based format.
Yeah, like they share that goal, but I feel like they go about it differently enough that like it's possible that just the mechanical identity of Legends is just we're gonna do something different every time.
That's
But it'll be easier to tell once we see a third one.
zoom in on
yeah.
this man's
Hello?
chiseled
It's hard to tell
face.
from just two.
You ever get the feeling someone's staring at you?
People with blue
No,
eyes be
never.
like,
Yeah. Extremely the people with blue eyes. Yeah, it's
The
creepy.
cat in a cowboy outfit. That's pretty good.
Blind bald Hello Kitty, but Western outfits known as a Kurome and purple cowboy outfit. That's good. That's really good.
That's good. That's pretty good.
I mentioned this before once. I a while back tried out a new teriyaki place, and on DoorDash they had an option for surprise me with a plush for like $3. But I guess they probably are next to a plush place, and I got a little Hello Kitty in a sheep outfit.
"Oh, that kicks ass."
Yes, I need your help. You will help, won't you? I have this new neighbor. She just moved here from the Paldea region. She brought her Pokemon with her. And it just keeps staring at my poor Scissor. Oh no, he's so sad.
Oh
He's
no!
so sad. Also, damn, Scizor has a hell of a look in this like engine. Like it's very like kind of cell shaded almost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's neat. I like it.
Yeah. My
It's a metallic shape.
It really sells that it's like made out of metal. Is it's really good. My Scissor's not exactly the bravest of Scissor. Since they moved in, every day has been a terror. Please, can you find out why my new neighbor's Tinkatuff keeps staring at my poor Scissor?
Oh no!
Oh, jeez.
Hammer.
It's like licking its chops.
Yeah. You can find that new
for
neighbor of
the
mine up on the
hammer.
rooftops.
Tear you apart.
Me and my Sizor come in the room, and it's like tying a little like handkerchief bib around its neck.
I'm just imagining a Tinkaton strapping an entire scissor to the end of its hammer and swinging that at birds.
tying it to the end of a broom like it's on the fucking train tracks. Here we go. How they turn around and they also stare at us uncomfortably long amount of time.
Yes? Can I help you with something? Your Tinkatuff. Oh, is this about the Scissor that lives next door? I know. I keep catching my Tinkatuff staring at it. I've never noticed Tinkatuff's, like, teeth there. Like, I've never really seen... I've never seen art of it where it's closed like this.
Yeah.
Like that's usually how it is. It's either closed like that or it's open more. I think Tinkatuff's just a bit afraid and is feeling on edge. Scizor does have an intimidating look. But I suppose being stared at all the time is also intimidating in its own way, isn't it? I'm so sorry you got dragged into this. Could you let my neighbor know there's no harm intended? Tinkatuff rapidly hiding the design documents for its cool new red highlighted hammer.
I believe they don't let you make a trainer with that build.
Yeah.
I do think they should let you use like just the general trainer bases.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a lot of fun.
So why does that
Just a
Tinkatuff
little
keep
bit
staring
more
at my
concise.
Scissor?
Customization.
Scissor looks intimidating. What? So it's staring at my poor frightened Pokemon because it thinks Scissor looks scary? I mean, it's not like Scissor can change its face. It's just the way it looks.
It says resting bitch face.
What has happened to my peaceful home life? Everything was fine until that weird Pokemon moved in next door. My dude, you're kind of becoming the problem now, man. You gotta
I have to kill it.
come to think of it. Don't people say Tinkatuff likes to attack other Pokemon to steal their battle? What if it's got its eyes on my Pokemon because of Scissor's Steel type? No, now you're stressing out Scissor. Don't worry, Scissor. I'll protect you with my life if I have to. My poor
Jeez,
Scissor
man.
won't be able to rest easy like this. Who knows if we can trust that lady's Pokemon? Look, I'm sure she's got her own things going on, having just moved here and all, but please, can you get her to understand our feelings too?
Please, can you kill her?
Please,
Tell
here's
her
a
to
here's a
move.
gun.
Oh, it was fine.
Yep. I wonder if they put in a way to get Cleavor with the DLC. Yeah, I hadn't thought about. That'd be fun. I like Cleavor. Back again from that neighbor of mine? Your Tinkatuff is scaring them. My Pokemon is scaring them? But it's such a sweetheart. They don't even know Tinkatuff. My sweet Tinkatuff would never attack another Pokemon just to get more metal. Well, almost never. Well, hold on now. That's a big almost. We're the ones who just moved in here. We're the ones who are uneasy, and they're saying we're scary? Then I want proof that my neighbor's Scizor isn't glaring at Tinkatuff to intimidate it. Ugh.
It's literally fine.
Yeah. You're now the one staring. So, what did she say now? I mean, she didn't really say it. She just said she's... Who could doubt my sweet and timid Scizor? There's not a threatening bone in its body. Well, yeah, it's a bug. It's got no bones. It's got an exoskeleton.
Yeah, the bones are on the outside.
Yeah. Look, I get that it's got to be scary moving to a new region and all, but we live here too. Well, I don't see any choice but to prove to her that my Scizor is perfectly innocent and not scary. How? We'll just have to get Scizor and Tinkertuff to know each other face to face. But I'd feel a lot better if you were there too. Why? Go ask my neighbor if she's game. If she is, we can both bring our Pokemon to meet.
I guess it's not trained for fighting.
Yeah. I like how with each new step they move a little closer towards the middle.
It's like at this point, it's like, you know, you could probably just like raise your voice a bit.
Yeah, like it's not that far away from you can just sort of talk.
This very much has the energy of they have split the room so you're on your side and I'm on my side. But they're having the third kid in the house run between them.
Yeah. He wants
Also,
to
I
get...
said that, but then it occurred to me that it would be like, okay, now you're shouting on the rooftops at 3 a.m. Okay,
Yeah.
maybe that's not wise.
He wants Tinkertuff and Scizor to get to know each other? Alright. Tinkertuff and I have also been stressed about this whole situation. Let's meet up and prove once and for all that my Pokemon is no threat to that Scizor. We can do that, right, Tinkertuff? The baby.
Kill.
Okay, now that we're all here, let's introduce our Pokemon to each other. And if anything starts to look dicey, we call them both into their Pokeballs. This way, Scizor.
They start fist fighting and the Pokemon are just like,
Scizor
huh.
does seem rather scared. Over here, Tinkertuff. Oh, she's hiding behind the chimney. Your Tinkertuff seems rather bashful.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Did you both have like angry eyes by default?
Yeah. Tinkertuff doesn't show any sign of attacking. And Scizor only looks a bit scary, but really isn't scary at all. I guess they assumed the worst of each other, didn't they? Our Pokemon are looking friendlier already. Yes, I hope we can be friends as well. I'm still adjusting to Lumiose. It would be nice to have someone I can ask for help. It was nice of this trainer to go out of her way to help some strangers like us. Tinkertuff, no! Don't go ripping the metal off those chimney pipes! This will be fine, right?
I was really, really hoping that the Scizor would also be there, like clipping him off.
Yeah. Torment.
No, we've made them both worse, but in a cooperative way.
Violence.
Got-
They've learned vandalism.
Oh, we got fish. Fish.
Or you can be a saint or a Grinch.
More bird. Cat.
I think so.
Let's go get a fish. Let's warp here and also pick up the side quest while we're at it. Oh. Flamigo and Musharna. I was not expecting Flamigo. You there, young lady, please, can you spare a minute? I've embarked on a new business venture here, but I have to admit that it's not going very well. You see, I aim to help those who suffer from bad dreams catch up on their Z's through the power of hypnosis. I think plenty of us are plagued with bad dreams these days, don't you? But I've run into quite the roadblock. My first customer's Flamigo simply refuses to fall asleep. My Flamigo just flat out won't drift off. Perhaps there's too much energy stored up in its belly. I think Musharna might also be experiencing some jitters in front of our very first customer. Please, could you give Musharna a nice example? Show it how easy it can be. All you have to do is use hypnosis and then Dream Eater on Flamigo. Why the Dream Eater? What is that? What is that accomplishing here? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
You're eating the negative bad dreams. You're taking care of the nightmares. That's the idea, I guess.
Yes. Do you have Dream Eater? You should have Dream Eater, right? Do you just not learn Dream Eater by default in this?
I don't know if we have Dream Eater as a
Hold up, PDM.
TM either.
Yeah, how do you get Dream Eater in ZA? Hold on.
Dream Eater. Dream Eater move. Learn set. Nope, that is the link to ZA. I don't think we have a mime. Definitely don't have one of these.
We do have a mime. We do have Mr. Mime.
Oh, the mimes
One
know them.
Okay.
So do Munas, though it sounds like we don't have one of those.
I think we have like
Clefairies.
we would have to level it up.
Clefairies can learn it by TM, but I assume this is where we get that TM.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, let me see. So yeah, let me see.
Yeah, Gengar's learn it by TM here.
Weird. ZA. So Mr. Mime learns it at 15. Oh, okay.
Mewtwo.
Oh yeah, Mewtwo, yeah. Oh yeah, there's Hypnosis, and there's Dream Eater.
Here, this creep can handle it.
Wow. Quick, not at a second time.
Oh, you did it! Flamigo is asleep. Now all we need is a good Dream Eater. Yes, that was a fine Dream Eater. Flamigo is snoozing like a baby. Thank you very much for helping my poor insomniac Flamigo get some rest. It seems to be feeling better now that it's got some much needed shut-eye. I'm sure we'll be back the next time Flamigo has trouble sleeping. Never seen them do that. Oh, walk animation was great.
My stream has delay.
That was
Oh.
a fine demonstration. Surely Musharna is ready for any future customers now.
Yeah, that is good.
Thank you for your help. Now my dream business, Rev de Musharna, will be a grand success. If you ever think that any of your Pokemon need some sleep, please bring them to me. Yep, there it is.
I don't
Alright.
like that it's skipping like that.
Yeah, doing a little.
Those feet back on the ground.
Yeah, you don't have the charm yet to do the soft shoe.
You fucking Wizard of Oz looking ass.
Actually, let's just fix this right now. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Is it? It's not a stone, right?
Oh.
Level 42. Okay. I'll give him this. Having it do a little bit of the dance does make regular Galarian Mr. Mime a little more charming, but it's just... Ah, look at him. Look at him go.
Charlie Chaplin looking ass.
Mm-hmm. Ho, 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 ho.
There we go. Yep. Aha. Oh. I gotta drop down on top of those. God. Koopa's trick.
Was even trick. Was evil.
Nobody's got a ladder around here.
It's just a step ladder, man. Like, let me climb up there. Hold on. Goodie. There. Gotta pick up the goodies.
Bones.
Bones, bones, bones.
I'll be back in a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Oh, I'm gonna bite him. Destroy floating Pokeball, catch wild Pokemon, catch Quillfish. That's what I'm here for. And will it be regular Quillfish or Swian Quillfish? That's regular quillfish. Oh, a Galarica Reef. That's cool. That's the thing you need for evolving Galarian Slowpoke. Ow! You missed the ball and you got stuck in the building. Okay, hold on a second. Nope. Good night, Molly. I don't know if I missed you saying that while you were still here or not. I'm going to be also right back, actually.
Night, Molly.
I suppose we're on break.
Guess so.
Probably because we both left at the same time.
Yeah, everybody decided, you know what, now's a great time to go get some water.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello.
Oh,
Wow. Just decided to get up to put some pretzels in the air fryer. Gonna have some pretzels.
Oh,
whoa.
damn.
Also, I wanted to wait till y'all got back so you could see what happened while y'all were gone.
Oh. Something
I
exciting
told
happened.
I told Dragonite to go hit a Pokeball.
Oh no!
He's
No! What the fuck?
gone to work.
That's messed up. Oh,
Trapped.
that's messed up. This is
okay.
more of my comfort character.
Let's see if he can make it this time. No!
This is how you get inside the building.
Alright.
Inside the building? No problem.
Oh, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see them there. Hello. Very small.
Howdy.
Little babies. Little diaper babies. Ah.
Forgot I left my Picross open for the entirety of Raid.
Picross is all like 4 hours. You took 4 hours on this one puzzle. Are you okay?
You should see a doctor.
I've never seen someone take this long on a Picross before. It's concerning.
Yeah, if it was the SNES Picross, it would have flunked me.
It's true. Mario Picross is an unforgiving taskmaster.
Yeah. And now find the gold. Up, gold spotted. Now to get up there. Ah! Dang it.
Love to roll off a high platform.
Yeah. Ah, all the large orbs are over here. Okay. Need to figure out the math on how I'm getting over there. Hold on.
I will be back in just a second again.
Okay. Aha. Oh, we got both of the Porygon upgrade items there. Hold on. Cool.
Whoa.
Go grab my pretzels.
Okay, I've solved Picross.
Congratulations on solving Picross. You finally did it.
Thanks.
So many years. It's been solved.
Did you see the website that was okay? I've generated every single possible 5x5 Picross.
I did see
I've
that
placed them all
website.
at a single website. Yeah.
Yeah, I did see that website. Yeah, I did a few. I did a few of those.
I did 100, and then
Cool.
I decided that was a good number to end on. I know some
That's
people who got multiple orders of magnitude more than that.
Yes. Yeah. I love soft pretzels. They're so good.
Every once in a great while, I will go out of my way to like enter a mall and go looking for the pretzel booth.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes you just need a big pretzel and a cheese themed sauce.
Yep. Yep. You just need some twisty bread with salt on it sometimes. are you? Where'd you go?
Standing on them.
Not the move I intended to hit this ball with, but it works.
I think you should be allowed to like kick these.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty good.
Here we go. Cool. Wasn't caught in the catch window though, so that didn't count for that one. Well, we're here looking for a cat anyway, so, you know, that's fine. That's not cats, that's sharks.
The cats of the sea. Really had to go around on that one, huh?
Yep. Yeah, took a little too big of a bite of pretzel there.
Her greed sickens me.
Where are these cats? That's not cats.
That's, in some senses, that's the opposite of cats.
By many popular metrics.
Fortunately, I do not know any songs from cats.
Unfortunately.
Cats.
I don't think there's a song that goes cats.
Why not?
Oh,
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Everyone knows that if you beat up
gold
a
orb.
cat, you will find a bonus.
Beat up a cat to make a gold orb spawn.
Peppercorn, where's your gold orb? Come on.
That's messed up.
Cough it up.
Oh!
I have ways of making you talk. Slapping him, slapping him, slapping him.
Oh no! The big slappy! You are making him talk!
The big slappy works.
Yeah? Yeah? Meh.
Gold orb. Where are you?
One's only one thing.
Ah! Run! You can make it! I can make it! I can get there!
Gonna sprint through this herd of dogs. Almost.
Oh.
Just got it.
Go on! Ah, it wouldn't let me
Oh,
put in
so
command!
close.
No!
Oh, that sucks.
Alas. I will drown my sorrows in pretzel.
Bury my sorrows in pretzel.
Bury me with my pretzel.
Oh, hey. A dragon. Dragon zone.
Three different types of small candle boy.
Let's go do a battle zone. That's what we'll do.
Start wiggling the feather for Peppercorn. And he likes to try to find a corner to hide behind so that he can ambush it.
I heard it cost $5 million just to join Team Flare back in the day. I don't know if I've noticed that the shell has red eyes.
Yeah, the shell is also an alpha.
It's a pretty good gag.
No. I attacked you. God damn it.
Motherfucker.
Skittle. What the? Cool ninja shit. Die. Yes, give me the berries. Hey, fuck off. Fuck off, buddy. Ooh, why are you red?
For an amazing reason.
Fucking Fucking
Oh
Dark
no,
Souls.
she's an alpha.
Dark Souls invader ass.
God.
I think she's supposed to be. I think it's just that she's supposed to be a hologram,
Yeah,
and they
she's-
decided to make them
yeah.
red here.
Wait, but then put her.
I'm not going to worry about it any further. You know. Just you know better to not think about it.
Oh, she literally is an alpha trainer.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh yeah, she's got alpha. It's an alpha Snover and everything. Yeah. That's fun.
Also, that was her name when she sent something out.
Oh, and I got Seeds of Mastery from her too.
Great.
Oh yeah, there's another one. Yeah, they got alphas. That's fun.
I think they should be bigger.
Yeah, the holograms themselves should be bigger.
Yeah, they're like. If you're an alpha trainer, you should be like. Just saying.
The top percentile of Pokemon trainers in terms of height.
Uh-oh.
Goodness, you move too fast. You attack too fast. Stop it.
Oh, got
Stop it. Get some help.
This is the strongest that mediocre monkey has ever been.
Fucked up. Hey, I need one of those. Where'd you get it?
Hey,
Give it.
give us that. I'll bring it back.
No, we won't. We're giving it to a Pokemon Center.
Yeah.
Oh, she wants to keep it?
Yeah, she wants it to be on her counter.
As an advertisement for selling Pokeballs.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really need to advertise those? It seems like they've got a monopoly.
Apparently, her specific Pokemon Center is the one that sells the least Pokeballs in Lumiose.
Let's see.
She's gotta get her quotas up. Her corporate's coming for her ass.
The Council of Joys are coming. Yeah, we're not gonna get to 10 and get the gold orb in time. That's fine. We've reached our quota on this one.
Quick, we gotta find somebody to obliterate off the map in one go. Do we have that Floette still?
Floette,
God.
just sweep the board, sweep the area
I
with
don't
your
know, pick
beam.
direction and fire.
Pick a god and pray.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. I've marked the location of a new hyperspace distortion on your map. Oh, it's in the middle of a zone. Best of luck. Get a real good donut fried up. Big. Let's go. Do the move. There we go. Let's go save this Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Oh, hey!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Whoa, that's the legendary Pokemon Heatran. Stay on your toes, its fiery power is intense. Yeah, it burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. That's right, which means we can expect to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. The closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I get that we might melt too. But hey, it's a good sign that we found a legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. That means there's hope for Ansha's dream.
That's a silver lining, I guess.
I have not seen this one. I did know it existed because I did accidentally see a bit of a short from Wolfie Glick talking about this one. Oh, big!
Oh. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh! Downside. They walk directly through the beam the whole time.
Yeah.
But at least it was resistant.
Yeah. Silver lining. Once again.
I'm worried more about myself
Do it.
dying now. Yep, there it
They're
goes.
doing bomb boulders. You have to
Yeah.
wait for the first one to explode and then move in.
I don't have time to protect my Pokemon from that beam. I have to dive to protect myself from the beam.
Yeah, I think that's you're supposed to recall.
Yeah, when it just recall preemptively. Well, you know, it's cool that, you know, they're doing a legendary this way. That way it's like, you know, it's like, yeah, you get it automatically.
Yeah, like, and you can have it.
There you go.
No, no, we're hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, yeah, all the orbs. Give me all those orbs.
Love a PC orb.
Ah! Nope, keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Don't stop.
They'll explode. Still a little surprised that there's no, like, trainer footage.
Yeah.
There
Got
it
him.
is.
Rip that guy.
Let's see now. You know, I don't hate the look of a luxury ball for this one.
That or the fastball, yeah.
Yeah. You know, let's get him in the fastball. Catch him in a fastball. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Heatranite.
And I remember that we were catching with your ball. Speeds the best.
Mega Heatran's fire sure packed some legendary levels of power. Hello, hello, Lumios' toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. 3 of you should get some rest, though. I've got to admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than all that science-y stuff. Same, Karina. I can't wait for more butter. You know what to do, Indigo. Fucking the butterball. The ball.
Hi,
of
my
butter.
name's Urbane, and butter is my favorite snack.
Hyper Koba Berry, Hyper Payapa Berry, Hyper Tonga Berry.
Papaya.
Papaya. Papaya. Papaya. Papaya. Hyper Sharty Berry, Hyper Kasib Berry. It also contained what seems to be some butter.
Let's get this
That-
a 4-star.
That butter's too majestic. We are at 4-star. We just don't have. We
Oh,
just
so
need
this is the 5-star butter.
Well, it depends on it's depending on like the berries we have too, of like if they're able to get up to that high even at the max. Like, but yeah, we're just barely able to get some 4 stars now with the highest berries we had available to us.
I see.
That butter is too majestic to be from our world. It could only have come from here, so it's only right to call it hyperspace butter.
Okay.
Yeah, that sure does look
That does look like hyperspace butter.
Yeah.
the absolute ultimate in butter found in hyperspace Illumios. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. So yeah, it's probably. I don't think we're getting any more butter.
So it's got hyperspace branding.
There's
Somebody here made a logo for it.
I mean, somebody here is making butter. You know, we are
I mean, like, butter could have fallen in, right? Like,
true.
like dreams are being recreated there, so
Maybe it's. I
somebody's
guess it's
just
possibly just
bringing
Ansha,
better
Ansha,
butter.
and yeah, Ansha and Hoopa's dream
true,
of
yeah, if it's-
better butter
yeah,
for
yeah.
better donuts. Hey, Ansha, we brought back some upsettingly good butter. Upsettingly good butter. Show her the stuff, Indigo.
Wow, this hurts to look at.
Oh, my eyes. Goodness.
Butter makes me angry.
Gulp it in the back. Look. Gulp it.
Put it in here. Do it.
Goodness. One glance tells me everything. That butter truly is out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The donuts I can make with it will be worth every drop of your efforts. Is tonight the night, Urbane? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Yeah, I'll get things started. Finally, donut curry.
Oh no.
I love gulping at the table every time. Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. They put a donut on it! They put a donut on it!
Oh god.
Really?
There's so many carbs. There's so many carbs on this plate.
You're going to die.
Behold our special donut croissant curry, the culmination of Ansha's dreams and mine. Naveen starts violently shaking. Look, I'd be the first to say that Ansha's donuts are a work of art, but combining 2 good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at it, it's culinary chaos. Never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Urbane's special croissant curry.
That's right. It's a savory donut.
Yeah. Chef Ansha, you've done it again. I want to point out, Naveen's the only one with a donut.
So that's fucking with it. Go on.
Eat it.
Take a bite.
Take a bite. What's the matter, Naveen? Afraid you might overload on carbs. Eating can help us build back up the energy we spend battling rogue Pokemon. Those are not battles I've been a part of.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut, then work in the curry after. Fine, it wouldn't be right to let Ansha's efforts go to waste. Ansha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now to try the donut together with the curry.
They're fucking like it.
Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god.
We sent him to hell. The woods.
Words
Teleport
fail
to the
me.
woods.
It's delicious and yet so much more. An entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Urbane's cooking, I must. Has Deonta ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ansha? My dear mama, only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps. Come on, Ansha. Let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We gotta perfect our curry donut recipe so your mom can try them. At this hour, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Mega! That shout come from Lita's room? Oh boy, we get to see Lita's room now.
Aw.
That was Lita, right? I think so. Why is she shouting in the middle of the night? We better check on her.
Got these. I just really appreciate the set dressing in general in this game.
Yeah,
That Furfrou portrait there's pretty good.
it's very good, yeah. Saw you! Saw you! Saw who? What's she saying? Quick, we've got to check on her. Lita, we're coming in.
Was she sleep dancing?
Saw you, don't Mega Evolve. She sleep Mega Evolved Starmie. Is she sleep dancing? She's got so many Gatorades. You better wake her up.
Would you be able to tell if a Starmie is asleep?
Mega, wake up! What? What are you all doing in here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? I must have been dreaming. What kind of dream was it? I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid Ansha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Now you mention it, I wonder. If a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? Well, I mean, it's a meter. It just drains.
Yeah, you just sit there and wait for 30 seconds.
I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync? We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying, saw you. Oh gosh, I'd totally forgotten about this, but back when I was a kid, and Starmie was still just a Staryu, I could never pronounce its name right. It always ended up sounding like saw you. Guess I kind of reverted or something? Oh, that's adorable. Ah, that makes sense. Kind of. Also, this shell painting that's got a binnacle in the middle of it.
Yeah, pretty good.
Well, it's cool you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep. But try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me. It's fine. Let's just try to get some sleep. Stay away. Go back to the beginning. Stop. Cut it out. You're gonna get in trouble.
I'm going to tell Mom.
Hurt. It's a pretty good Johnny Cash song. It's not actually a Johnny Cash song, it's a cover, but you know what I mean.
It basically is his song now.
Yeah. It hurts.
That's normal.
Normal. These are normal things to dream about. Help.
Tell me, or
I'm being so brave right now. I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. If hyperspace Lumios is expanding and merging with Lumios, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ansha wants if we let hyperspace Lumios swallow up our whole reality? Maybe, but also maybe you shouldn't do that?
Replacing one problem with a worse problem.
No. Yeah, Karina, we can't do that. If the hyper-strong Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Lita. I was trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Ooh, this woman.
I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Woof. Guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ansha had to help dig me out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbeau yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name to... Oops, guess I just said it. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me at my office? And I do mean all of you this time. He sounded serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going.
Karina is the person who believes in, if you throw a Molotov at a problem, it solves the problem, because now you have a different problem.
That's true.
Seems things are really coming to a head now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we got a Mega here. Sorry, Corbell. We'll be there in a minute. Cafe Kizuna.
I used to watch her.
Yeah.
Awesome moves can't be blocked.
No. Boo.
Damn.
You don't need to make it show up then, you know? I'm just saying, you know. You could have just waited until after we did this part of the side quest to make it show up.
So I knew somebody way back.
Oh.
Who?
Hmm.
That's probably fine.
Wait, where are we? Certainly not Corbeau's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in Hyperspace Lumios. But how? Hoopa didn't open a distortion for us or anything. Hello, Team NZ. What is the meaning of this? Miss Jason? Corbeau did warn us that Hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. No way, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you've worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now, let's all keep a cool head. Emma, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter Hyperspace Lumios using Hoopa's powers, but this time you found yourselves here without warning, right? Right, it's bizarre. I'll say, especially since it also seems to have affected Jasant and me. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios. So I guess we need to find another way out of Hyperspace Lumios? Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? And we're all stuck in here? Great, just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Surely they are the ones who should come and find us, no? Hopefully once we meet up with Corbeau, we'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. But when you think about it, everywhere is surrounded by walls, man.
Damn. You...
What if the walls are the ones surrounded by us, man?
Oh, like that one Garfield collection. Garfield sits around
Why are you
the
in the
house,
fountain?
where he sits around the house.
Could it be a training ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? How long I've waited for such a place. I could even break that fountain right there. Everybody's here.
I mean, yeah, sure, go for it.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, there's Grisham. And some kid.
Oh, it's the X-Ray kid.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, there it is.
So I wonder then if Zach is somewhere in here too, just like having a bad time.
This was one of the boss fights.
Yeah, we fought Megast Army here. Aha, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumios is in big trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? Distortion above the tower, maybe? That seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, and that power is distorting the real Lumios. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios appearing in our world, people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumios. We know the most about this whole place, too. I'd guess our subconscious minds are more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person in Pokemon and Lumios could end up here. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumios. No way. It's not happening. We can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumios. Whoop, whoop.
Guess you just need to want out badly enough?
Huh. Looks like we're back.
Whoa.
I'm
He's
taller.
almost 5 feet tall.
Yeah. The experience we all just shared suggests that Hyperspace Lumios may indeed be merging with the real Lumios. It's only just beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how Hyperspace Lumios would get unstable if 4 more people went in at once? Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I'll bet it won't be long before every person in Pokemon and Lumios could get swallowed up. We can stop it if we figure out what's going on with that big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with Hyperspace Lumios. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumios just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Brace yourselves for this. We've learned that Hyperspace Lumios is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon.
Dun dun.
Just one Pokemon? What Pokemon could be capable of all this? Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled Mega Power from when the tower went on its rampage. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. So all that Mega Power is causing the Pokemon to generate the strange otherworld. Sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it. Excuse me. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lumios disappear forever? If it disappears and takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumios. It's very thoughtful of you, kid.
that's
I'm touched.
fair.
Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, Hyperspace Lumios should finally stop expanding. That doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit. Hopefully long enough to follow your dream. Thanks, Corbo, and Ansha too, for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Indigo?
Lasers.
The power of Mega Evolution. Mega Donut. Huh? What are you talking about, Indigo? I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Huh. Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut. Got a nice ring to it. If we combine the
I
power
hope
of
so.
all
It's a
our
donut.
wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. Right. We'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... Operation Mega Donut!
Very imaginative.
Cool. Good-
Using a donut of
cool,
mine
man.
to awaken a power in Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It'll be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. Now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for. Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumios so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, Indigo. Leave it to me. You're a real character, you know that?
One who just yelled Operation Mega Donut.
Yeah. Got the one.
Seems like there's only the one question mark.
Yeah. It looks like a Palisand there. That's an Alolan Persian right there. I recognize that round face.
It's both of them.
Garfield. Speaking of Garfield.
The bats! The bats are here.
That's
Bats.
the Zuli special. It's normal?
Yeah. Oh, it's Grafii. That's the Grafii. That's
Oh,
Grafii. Yeah. It's got the. You can kind of see where the hair spike is up at the top. Yeah. That's Blaziken, and I think it's also Combuskin.
Maybe.
I know the middle one. The middle one is definitely Blaziken.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
There are no
Here
other
first.
mysteries in this world.
Yep. Yep.
Gotta charge your shit.
Gotta charge my shit. Ugh. My shit's charging.
Charging my shit like a Kamehameha.
Yo. Yo, is that Glamora?
Mmm.
Holy shit.
Oh, Lord.
That's
Oh
cool.
my fucking god. Yeah! Mega Glamora! Fuck yeah, dude!
Fucking R-type looking ass.
God, the music in this game is so good.
It's
Oof. Ah. Good lord.
Yeah, that's rock for you.
It's too bad you aren't given guaranteed captures of these ones.
It does feel like there should be some extras around, right?
Yeah.
yeah, something at least, you know.
Like, it feels like the kind of thing where it's like, okay, it's kind of funny to do these ones and then just have, like, an empty zone afterwards. You know, nothing else in
it's
here.
like, well. So,
Yep. But yeah, damn, I'm happy about Mega Glamora though. That's sick. I love Glamora is a very cool Pokemon.
Long Needle.
One of my favorite new designs from Gen 9.
I do like when anything has the black mage eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agreed.
Well, I'm going to warp back to the hotel so I can make more donuts, but that will be later. I'm going to call it for tonight.
Makes sense.
It was a night for a Pokemon.
Yep. Thank you all for
What
hanging
a
out.
wonderful night to have a Pokemon.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will see everybody hopefully tomorrow for Squaresoft Saturday. More Final Fantasy Tactics. Till then, rest well. Have a good night.
See
Have
ya.
a good night.
Or good morning, I guess, technically. But, you know, night, morning.
Whatever it
morning,
is, good.
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 Good.